Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Davis. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. On offense, here are the Pacers. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Paul against Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. For 3, George. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Paul with it. Fade away. And again, New Orleans no good. George against Davis. The 3 ball. George's shot is off. Still tied up as both teams look for a breakthrough. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Paul. Outside Davis from 18 feet away. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Indiana trailing here. George feels it out a bit. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Outside for Davis. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. The shot from 20 feet out. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Davis is gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. There's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. 9 seconds left in the first. Here's Halliburton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Paul. Money from 17 feet out. Paul's got 8 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. He buries it from 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 10 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Launches it. Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Makes good on the step-back jumper. George has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Davis.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Right side, Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They get it back. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. George against Davis. Fires top of the key. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. 1:31 left to play in the second quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Now here's George. He's got 5. Shoots over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. Going inside. And He elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the three. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The putback. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
They set a pick. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. George passes to O'Neal. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. High post Davis. 5 points in the game. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Davis. Into the lane. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And the Pelicans miss again. Outside O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Paul. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Halliburton on the attack. Here's Granger. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Let's go with a 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 15.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Ball against Halliburton. George for three. Rebounded by West.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 4. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. A nice shot by Halliburton.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter here. Out to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. George outside. The three. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside for Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's West. No points yet. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 1. Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up Jay. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Indiana on offense. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And Davis with the block. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Davis. Paul for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 31 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. 3 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Granger.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
George out to the right wing. Granger passes to Halliburton. The 3. The putback. Davis for the rebound. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And basket by West.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Fires the three. Ooh, it misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Driving to the basket. Now George. Paul with a steal. On the break from 13 feet. Nice. That one's good.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Outside George. Here's Halliburton. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Davis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 3. Now George. With the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Puts it up from 17. Down goes the jumper.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Chris Paul. The three is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
George. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Davis against George. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Pelicans call timeout. Paul fires. It falls.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ball game. George dishes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Halliburton with the steal. Ball against Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Three-pointer, and Chris Paul gets the 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Outside for George, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Halliburton. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
George looking around. On the wing, Granger. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Granger. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Paul's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Granger right side. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He has 7. Pelicans trail by 4. Now Paul got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Over Paul. And it falls over the rim and in. Pelicans trail by 5. Sabonis with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
And there it is for him. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now, here's George. He's got 5. With the drive.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Davis with a screen on George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his second basket. Outside, George. Granger with the screen for George. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Granger. He's got 11.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 8. And here is Davis. He has 5. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Here's Granger. Down low. It's stolen by West. It's Davis on the wing. Granger covering. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Pass to West. Just his first attempt. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And George, here we go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
George against Davis. Outside, George takes it inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. West, right side. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Kicks it out to Granger. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn, no good. Indiana leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis. Over George. Drops one in from the wing. Davis has got 7 points in the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A step-back shot here. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Paul outside. There's the drive. No good from West.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain the possession. 36 seconds left here in the second. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Granger. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Here's Mashburn, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Inside, Paul with the steal. He's off on that one. And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Good on the bucket. Paul's got 19 points.
An effective scorer. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Nice move. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Granger outside. Over Mashburn. The putback. Here's Sabonis. And here's George. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside for George. For the 3. George missing again. George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's West. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for David West.
Boy, how about the timing? The delivery is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Paul. He's got 19. West trying to free himself up.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Back to Halliburton. Davis with it. George picks him up. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The shot's good from Paul.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Halliburton, that's good.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mashburn. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
That one goes in, and the Pacers lead by 9.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now, here is Halliburton, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 7. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 23.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Traps in the tray.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Paul. Good, nice job down low. He's got 25.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger outside. Shot clock at 5. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul outside over Halliburton. And again, it's Chris Paul. Paul's got 10 points here in the second half. Sabonis kicks to Granger. Outside for George. Pulls up on the elbow, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 3-pointer, Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Davis to the left wing. Paul with the 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 30.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Good on the 3-point shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
On the wing, Granger. And that one is off. Pelicans trail by 3 to the middle. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And it's good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Knocks down the 3.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Halliburton against Paul. And he trains the J.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
O'Neal against West. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton. Down it goes for 3.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Outside, Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Now George. The dunk.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. It's good.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. That's a 7-point game.
These trips to the foul line are how you protect the lead and grow it. Got to knock these in.
And he jams it in.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at center. Paul for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton on the attack. Kicks it to George. Puts up a three. And Chris Paul clears it away. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Takes a three. Rebounded by West. Davis probing. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Mashburn from the arc. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Granger. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Paul for three. Drops in the three. Paul's got 9.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
Now here's George. He's got 5. An easy 2 on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The kick out to Paul. And that one's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless. Pass to Davis. Up top, Paul. And he drives in. Here's Mashburn from behind the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's George. He's got 7. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screener roles and taking what he sees.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Demonis Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Halliburton against Paul. Into the lane. There's the steal. Outside O'Neal. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
This one for 3. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. There's the drive.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis down low. George defending. And he gets that one. Give him 8.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Outside for Davis. For 3, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
George against Davis. 4-3. Tries again. O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. Here's West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 9. Take it away. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Indiana misses again.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Davis misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Paul for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 8 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic. A great job to establish position and square up.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The steal. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 12.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Mashburn's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations? Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pulls up, high post. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 16. Paul from deep three-point land. The quick look, no good that time. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
George for 3. Connects from downtown. George has got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ashburn. Here's West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the Pelicans miss again. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Here's Granger. On target from range. Granger Pacers got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Davis can't hit.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Pass to O'Neal. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Pulls it. And too long on the shot. Pacers trail by 8. Stolen by Davis. Hangs in the air. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you that helps keep everyone accountable. That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He can't get it to go. Halliburton with some nice D. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Lets it go from deep. And George with some nice D.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here we go, one-on-one. West misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. Poke loose. There's Davis with the 3.
David West, first personal foul.
Pacers trail by 8. And here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Mashburn's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Pass to George, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
George banks it home. Big shot.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, yeah! That's good! Pacers trail by 6. Sabonis fires. Oh, what a move! That's what he wanted!
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Davis, the free ball is down!
Well, you can can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
It's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Quick two! Oh, net!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He lets it go. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Davis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
George! Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Paul. Oh, no good on the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Halliburton outside. With the shot. Nails it.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And the three misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Davis pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
West kicks to Johnson. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Out to West. No good on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count it.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. And taken away by Johnson. West outside. Up top, Shaq. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for the Lakers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Brunson against Johnson. And deep to Busher with the slam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And both free throws good for Johnson. And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. They trail by one.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson gets the bucket. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside. The three, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Houston, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 10. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. West has got 5 now.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's West. He has 5. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Taken away by Anthony. Fires the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West against Anthony. West misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Got it up. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Brian is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The Lakers trade. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. To the inside. Look out, Rim! Here comes Shaq.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Inside to Busher. Lays it up off the glass.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
One-on-one fast break. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar. It's double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Will be a jump ball.
Bryant looking it over. Brunson against Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks leading by 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Houston can't get it to go. Knocks it loose, taken away by Anthony. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. Houston's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Kobe against Anthony, and Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Houston, and it's sent back by West. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the court for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the shooting guard. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Houston. 10 points for him. DeBusschere passes to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers trail. West inside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Again, Los Angeles.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Bryant from way outside. Offensive rebound. West outside. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
For 3, West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Johnson, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 17 now. Here's Brunson, and the Knicks good for 2.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points here in this quarter. Brunson off the dribble, stolen by Magic. Clock keeps going, 3 minutes into the second half now. For the lead, with the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Anthony with the bucket. He's got 11.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Johnson against Brunson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Fires from deep. Good once again. That makes it 8 for 9 this game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the shot goes down.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Johnson, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. He takes it in. Here's Houston, outside Anthony. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. West outside. Looking to end his cold spell, and the dunk by West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Los Angeles on top, leading by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Johnson outside. West outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brunson goes in. Brunson so quick on the drive.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Drives to the hoop. Johnson gets the shot. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Brunson against Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The putback, Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. A 2-point game. Launches it. Rebounded by Anthony. And so here is New York. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Big time move inside. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Jacks up a 3. That's off. Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar covering. To take the lead. Does not go. West outside. The 3 goes down.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. Good on both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Brunson against Johnson. From outside, Magic nails the 3-ball.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson fires. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
3, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Can't get it to go. And so it's New York with it. They trail by 6. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here are the Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Brunson. For 19, that one goes. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Right side, Brunson takes it inside. Off target at the rim.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Bryant outside, and he buries his first look.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Brunson, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Johnson. The 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Houston. Anthony outside. And it's all from three-point range. Bryant left side. He takes it in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Here's Houston. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the basket by West.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Johnson. After the basket by New York on the other end. And stolen by Brunson. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Yep, count it. Houston's got his second basket of the game.
I like seeing Houston use that athleticism of his on the drive, scorching the defense in the process.
Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony with a screen on Bryant. Here's DeBusschere. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
1:21 left in the opening quarter. West misses. New York trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Drains the triple. West has got 9.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive
panes of glass. Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Puts it up from 17, and that one's good for Brunson.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Johnson on the wing. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Now here's Brunson. And there's the screen from downtown. That one's down for Brunson.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's West. He's got 9. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
New York on D. Here's West, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And that one's good for Brunson.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
From deep, Johnson, and Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Houston. Another one falls for New York. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Johnson.
Next foul. Allen Houston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. He's got 12. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Here's to Busher. Anthony outside. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, swiped away. Going inside.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Crafty move. And again, it's the Lakers.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Brunson. Shot blocked.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
1:52 left to play in the first half. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
So they take the lead. Houston's got 14.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy, comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Now here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, what a slam. That's the first thing he thinks of whenever he touches it.
Yeah, he's got bodies hanging all over him. Really attacked the rim with a fury on that defense.
You know, I think he likes it that way, guys. Just gives him a chance to Snapchat somebody.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Johnson for three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Bryant against Brunson. Offline with a three. Stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Launches a three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson. Working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Houston. And it's New York with another.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's West. 19 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's Brunson outside. Great answer from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Houston. He's got 16. Here's Anthony. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Just too good a player to leave open.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
New York trailing. On the take, Houston. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Johnson for three. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Brunson. Here's Anthony. For the lead. Ewing, no good. Bryant outside. Pass to West. The three ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Houston. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Johnson.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Drives to the hoop. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 20.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
He was all alone on that one. There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Houston. 20 points for him. It's deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Driving inside.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by DeBusschere. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. They swipe it. Brunson against Johnson. He got it!
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he gets it from 15.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. Knicks trail by 5. Here's to Busher. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Lakers lead by 5. Outside Johnson. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Brunson against Johnson. Releases from 15. It's good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth. Blocked.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Buries it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
15 seconds left in the fourth.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach. Would you say testing the left?
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2 guard. Now here's West. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Steps back. Pass to DeBusschere. Over Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Bryant gets it to go.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Houston, bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Spins. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Johnson against Brunson. The tray. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Again, Los Angeles.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Brunson with it, picked up by Kobe. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West from the arc. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Ryan against Anthony. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. It's good. This game is all even.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's West. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Bryant. Brunson the pass to Houston. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's West for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Brunson with a clean look. Another 3 for New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Out to Brunson. Fires away from outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Rest outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers on top, leading by just 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Johnson surveying the floor. Off target from 3-point range. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Houston. Good on the triple. Houston's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Pass to Houston. That 3 off the mark. Bryant with it. Patrick Ewing covering. An even 3-on-3 break. DeBusschere against Johnson. Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Ryan against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 6. And here's Brunson. Outside Anthony. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Rest outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Rest has got 5 points so far.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
With the step back. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Outworking the defense. Again, Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
They get it again. O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
Well, if you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. He has 6. Pass to DeBush, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Houston shot's good.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bryant.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
From T. Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound. Left side, West. Lets it go with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
West misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks with the lead. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside for Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 13 points.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Ewing trying to get open. And Brunson gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Johnson can't hit. Brunson against Johnson. DeBuscher with the screen on Johnson. On deep, Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. The Knicks leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Anthony against Kobe. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Brunson. He's got 17. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Johnson against Brunson. Fires from the corner. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from West. West has gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. From deep, Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Kobe from the arc. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Crafty move. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 5. Bryant outside from the arc, deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. They grab their own miss. Here's Ewing. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Bryant looking over the floor. Launches from deep. Long ball triple from Kobe.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Butcher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And here's Bryant outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 9.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West outside. Again, the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Zabusher is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2.
Unreal.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
The 3 from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Guys, he's done a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Ewing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
DeBusschere down low. Bryant defending. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Kobe off the bounce. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
West, right side. Puts the move on. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they have made a
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Yeah, letting it rip. We're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
And there's the three.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 11. Showing the moves down low.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Back to Johnson. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Knicks trail by 10. Ewing outside. Goes back up. Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston, defended by West.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here we've got Brunson. Puts up the three. The shot misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Johnson. And that one drops.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And down goes the three.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Anthony. Buries it down low.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Finley. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Jackson, right side. Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. It's picked off. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Finley. Jacks up with three. He drops it from range.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
From about 19, Murray's shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Jackson. Here's Finley. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Now here's Murray. And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Murray for three. Gets the three ball to go. Murray's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Denver in the lead. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Doncic against Anthony. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Dallas. They trail by 1. Doncic passes to Finley. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. They get it again. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Jackson. Banked it in off the glass. Jackson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Murray. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Murray. Doncic against Anthony. Dallas needs to get off a shot. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9. Goes back up. Here's Donaldson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. It's good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Finley. Kicks it out to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Doncic. And he hits the jumper. Doncic has got 11 points. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now. The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Murray. And stolen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Murray. The shake. Now here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's the teardrop. Blocked. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray all the way. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And that one drops for him.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close.
Well,
the previous play is under
In
review.
the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
make sure the right call was made.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, doing some damage. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect a throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
There's a screen by Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Murray's got 17.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Jackson outside. Back to Doncic. For 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Iverson passes to Jokic. From the right block. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Takes a step back. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 3-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Luka from way downtown.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Deflected. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Inside, here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Jackson, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Doncic outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Finley. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Tough shot, Murray.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top, up 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Luka drops the triple. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Murray passes to Iverson. Nice move. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver, Kiki Vandeweghe.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Puts it up from 15. Again, Denver scores.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Jackson, the three is in.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yes, sir!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Cash from downtown!
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
He gets it to go!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Not that time. Nuggets trail by 12. And he slams it down.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic. He's off from three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Anthony, the 15-footer, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
It's Jackson, high post. He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Doncic there for the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 10. There's the oh!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Murray. Tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Finley, defended by Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The floater, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, it misses. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
Doncic fires. He just drills it from way back. And so
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. And Jackson gets it to go.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Wide open look here for Murray. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He trains the quick shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. Up again. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Five on the clock. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Doncic. Jackson down low. Iverson covering.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Doncic's shot is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. And so here is Dallas. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Vandeweghe. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki looking around. Now here's Doncic. Iverson covering. Fades. And it's Denver with the rebound. Goes up on the wing. And the jumper is good. Murray's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Basket counts.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Shot from the wing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Mavericks trailed by 5. Beyond the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Jackson up top. He's covered by Murray. That ties it up.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. And here's Jackson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Jackson looking it over. They get it back. Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And that one released in time, but no good. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jackson, and the shot is good. Jackson's got 6. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Anthony tried to get open. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Knocks down the step-back J. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside for Jackson. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
He's such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Finley. Hits it from 3-point range. Finley's got his second basket of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Allen Iverson.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Nailed from 3-point land. 11 points in the game.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Whoa! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 on the basket for Murray.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Donaldson. Still yet to score. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets trail by 7. For 3, Murray. Finley with the rebound. Jackson against Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off, and a reliable wingman. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Jackson. The layup off target. Here's Vandeweghe. Started by Finley. Takes a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 8. Fader on the way. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Finley, following the basket by Jokic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here's Doncic from the what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks lead by 8. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Jackson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Iverson against Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Connects from 3-point range.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Shot from 16. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket for Murray.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Jackson misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Murray, good.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket for Murray.
Murray has such tremendous focus on his jump shots. His concentration never wavers.
Here's Donaldson. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. To the paint. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Doncic with the steal. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And the turnover again by Denver. Here's Finley. He's got 10. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. The Nuggets trail by 6. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony drawing the double team. Iverson outside. Over Jackson. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Iverson. And so here is Dallas. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray, good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Doncic outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Now here's Jackson. Five to shoot. Pulls up from the corner. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. Here's Jackson. The shake. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jokic, and he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, good. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
And Doncic with the triple.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Jackson from long range. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got 21.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Vandaway misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson against Jackson. Jokic. On the wing, Iverson. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic right side. Jackson outside. Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Doncic looking it over. Misses the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And he gets it to go.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Now, here's Doncic. Missed on the 3. Iverson with the ball. Guarded down by Jackson. And the turnover again by Denver.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic fires. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Finley. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Lets it go. Not that time. It won't go. Mavericks leading by 3. Got it.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Defensive foul.
A free throw drops for Finley.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Murray. No good from 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Murray. Allen Iverson. That's in there.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Jackson. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Jackson against Murray. The 3 doesn't go. And stolen by Murray. Anthony fires. And he does not hit.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Yep, that one's good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Anthony misses. Here's Finley. To the inside, Donaldson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Murray, no good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Jackson gets the bucket.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Murray passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Fires the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
To the left wing, Iverson hits a three-pointer.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Another shot. The rebound by Murray.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here we go. Here's Iverson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
With the step back. Here's Murray. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Jackson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Nuggets trail by 8. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. The offensive rebound. Murray, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one misses.
Jackson, shooting 1.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Murray, Carmelo, and...
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
The three, and that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Driving in. Outside Murray. Lets it go from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Jackson surveying the D. And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Pass to Donaldson. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. And stolen by Jackson. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Jackson.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Murray, pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. And another 3 for Denver.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jackson outside. Puts it up. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Jokic up top. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They kick it out to Murray. Beyond the arc. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
There's Jackson with the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Finley. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Murray for the tie. Drains the triple. Murray's got 13.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Blocked! Here's Vandeweghe. Yet to see a basket for the lead. Again, Denver scores. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray against Doncic. Here goes Murray. It's deflected. Intercepted. For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep, here's Doncic. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
From behind the arc, Luka drops the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 7. From deep 3-point range, Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Jackson outside. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Chalk up 2 there. Jackson's got 19 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he nails the third. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Fires for 3. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. And there's the screen. There's Jackson with the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And so here's Denver. Jokic in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Second chance shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
2 points. That one goes. Vandeweghe's got 6 here in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. Again, Doncic missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Jackson for 3. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Iverson. 17-footer is in.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Jokic with a rebound. It's stolen by Doncic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jackson left side. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Anthony. He launches. Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Doncic against Murray. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup and they take advantage.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Puts up a deep three. Jokic. Can't get the three. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Doncic. No good from 3. And here's Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Anthony drops them both.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Doncic! Can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Misses the 3. Here's Finley.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work.
Let's go!
Just can't let you
start out. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving looking over the floor. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Irving against Curry. Irving's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. KD can't get it to go. Thompson against Harden. Thompson in the post. Thompson is double. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 5. Outside, KD. Green breaking loose.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. And Durant is right there. And this game is tied up now.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And here is Lopez following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. That try by Carter. Durant, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass, not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Irving, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Chalk up 2 there.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
Curry kicks to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Irving passes to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw tonight. KD a screen. And on the way from Irving for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting... And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Out to Thompson from downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got his third basket of the night. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Nets.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Carter against Durant. Carter kicks to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good for Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's Curry outside. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Irving from long range. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Green. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. Here's KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside for Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
It's Curry outside. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Fires from the wing. No good from Irving.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
It's stolen by Curry, and here's Green outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Irving, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 29.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Golden State.
Thompson from long range. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We'll return shortly.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look that he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. Durant dishes to Carter. Tries again, and no good. Nice D from Durant. Thompson against Harden. Here's Durant, out to Thompson. Right side, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with the baseline jumper. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Out to Carter. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Carter's got 9 points.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
Durant in the corner. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
To the middle. Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Green. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Down low. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Durant with a screen on Curry. No one covering. Irving's got 37.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Harden.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And it's in there. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden inside the 3-point line. Again, the Nets for 2.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Irving passes to Lopez. A three ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Harden with a good look down low.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Thompson for three. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Thompson for three. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. KD dishes to Carter. Durant kicks to Carter. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Harden. No good with the triple. Right side, Kevin Durant. And so it's Brooklyn, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors trail by 12. They've got Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And it's Golden State's ball. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Irving. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Boy, Durant did a nice job, created space for that shot.
Launches it. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Thompson. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. To the inside, Durant out to Carter, pass to Harden. Nifty move. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Nets lead by 9.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
The shot by KD, no good. Harden the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Harden. 18 feet away, and it misses. Green against Lopez. Thompson outside. Now Green. Count it. Nails it from 14.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Here's Harden. Unloads. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Carter, and the layup is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Knocks down the three.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Harden. Here's Durant. 18 feet out. Count it. Warriors trail by 10. Green. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Durant against Carter. 17-foot shot away. The basket is good.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Lopez against Green. And he makes that one count.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Carter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And there's the three. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Carter outside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here's Green. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries the deep ball.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
It'll be the Warriors off the tip and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Harden, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The 3 from Thompson drops in the 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Curry. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
There's the 3. Harden misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
On the wing, Thompson. 4-3. The shot no good. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. On the attack, Carter. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Carter. Harden's got 5 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Carter, good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The ball's knocked loose. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry against Irving.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now the Nets with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Curry. Durant with it. Durant covering. And here's Thompson for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thompson's got 9 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant driving to the basket. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Golden State.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. Money on the 19-footer.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Here's Curry. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving, that's good.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Carter. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 7 points.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving looking around. Shoots over Curry. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. On the take, Durant. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more. Irving's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets leading by 3. Over Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green for 3. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Harden drives in. Here's Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Lopez has got his 2nd basket on the night.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Launches it. Durant pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant with another miss. A minute 22 left in the second. 3-pointer, Harden. He can't get that one to fall. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry against Irving. to the left side wing. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Carter. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in. Carter's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, that's good.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets score. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Right side Curry. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Outside Irving. The shot. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 6.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd. Green against Durant. Right side Green shoots over Durant. And it's Green missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 9. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter inside. Working on Thompson. Got a piece of it. And And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, Carter with the block. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Nets leading by 10. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. And the Nets miss again. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. And there's the lob. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The three from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Durant for 3. They grab their own miss. Lopez on the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. He shoots. Good on the jump shot. Irving's got 25 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front, up by. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Great open look there. 28 points for him.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Offensive rebound. A clear look for Green. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 30.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Warriors trail by 9. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden.
Free throw off the mark from Harden. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Whoa! A big finish right there! Off. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Stephen Curry knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Jacks up a three. Money from three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's Curry all the way.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Irving against Curry. Now Harden. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. 19-footer is good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. And it's in there.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Durant with a screen on Curry. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Durant there for the rebound.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Irving against Durant. Now Harden. From 17 feet out. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson buries it from outside.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Fighting for the rebound.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times. Sometimes I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now here's Thompson. And he drives in. No one near Curry as he lets it go. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Durant.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. KD with the bucket.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson for 3. Keeps it alive. Chamberlain.
Ball over from below. The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
This one for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. For the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Durant's got 5.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. Stolen by Thompson. And it's the Warriors. On the break, it's stolen by Carter. The Nets moving the ball around now. And then Durant with the dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Curry outside, and there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Thompson against Harden, and Thompson slams it home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Well, that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is Irving. Back to Harden. Out to Carter. Pocket 6. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Thompson for the triple. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. The kick out to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Carter, that's good.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Irving dishes to Lopez. Back to Irving, pass to Carter. Nets passing it around. Irving kicks to Harden. 13 feet away. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 3. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Lopez passes to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Carter. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Second shot opportunity. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Thompson against Harden. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Green against Durant. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Green. Green's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And on the way from Irving for 3, here's KD. Lopez kicks to Harden. The 3. Harden strokes home the 3.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Again, the miss by Thompson. Harden surveying the D. And the Nets, another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nets out in front, up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tries to save it.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
KD with it. Now Green defending. In transition, here come the Nets. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Curry, laser-guided shot from deep range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut to just 5 points on a basket from Green. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Carter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
On its way from Curry for 2. Stolen by Durant. Durant with the steal. Fires from deep. Durant, money from deep.
Now, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Shakes him. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. A floater. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden outside. Durant with a screen on KD. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
It's the Nets now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
KD's shot is good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Curry against Irving. 6 to shoot. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Durant sends it back. Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant sets a screen for Harden. The step back jumper is good. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Puts up a deep 3. Harden from way outside. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
Harden kicks to Irving. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots from the baseline. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the foul on Harden. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry against Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
KD with the bucket.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. Oh. You got to be kidding.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Irving. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with the steal. Outside Carter. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. Thompson inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Irving outside. Irving double team. Harden fires. Durant trying again. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Finally gets it to go.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Stephen Curry sinks the big jumper. Brooklyn leading by 12. Outside Irving. Now Carter. 12-footer gets it.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite big-time scorer with versatility.
Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And the 3 misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter. The defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Trying to get open is Carter. Harden gets it done inside.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Trained from outside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Green whips down the board. Warriors trail by 10. Knocks down the three.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Carter fired. The three doesn't go.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
The shot is good.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Harden against Thompson with the shot. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. So Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
And here are the Nets. 3-point lead. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Stolen by Thompson. So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in a power forward position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. The shot's good from Paul.
He doesn't typically hit from that deep. Wow, CP.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
The kick out to Holiday. About a minute played so far here in the first. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Holiday, here we go. Williamson in the post. Covered by Siakam. Shot clock at 6. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Paul looking over the floor. Hangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 6.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And a deep 3 from George. Granger against Holiday. A nice shot by Granger.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Siakam. And he lays it straight in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Goes up and slam dunk by Ingram.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
Now here's Halliburton. The shot by George, wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Ingram. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the night. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Will it go? And the layup by George. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ingram finds Paul. The tray. That's in. And he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George. Into the lane. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
You've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point crew. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
George against Holiday. Over George, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Paul with the three, scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton inside the three-point line, and it falls over the rim and in. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Halliburton after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Siakam, screen on Holiday. George, and it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you."
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pelicans leading by 13. And Paul puts up a deep three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Paul's got 18 points.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williamson with the bucket.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there.
Now, here is George. He's got 8, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George, and again, it's Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Holiday attacking, and Holiday throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Halliburton, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Driving in, and Holiday throws it down.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Granger outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Out to Ingram for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Siakam passes to Sabonis. Back to Siakam. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Indiana, George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Buries the long-range jumper. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, and on the defensive end, using his fine defensive instinct, Davis is just able to make a smooth little steal.
Granger misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The kick out to Holiday. Lets the three fly. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Sinks that one from the post. Siakam's got his second bucket tonight. Pelicans leading by 22. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Holiday, no one around him. Kept alive. Williamson on the follow.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Stolen by Holiday. And now the Pelicans on the break. And it's Williamson missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Granger drives in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Knocked away. Williamson outside. Good on the triple. He's got 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And stolen by Williamson. Holiday with the 3. Here's Davis. The dive for the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so it's Indiana with it. 1:42 left to play in the third. Granger outside. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Paul. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. No good on the three. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Halliburton for three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Baseline jumper. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Paul on the wing, Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Pelicans leading by 20. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. For three, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. Siakam outside. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul steps back and drains the jump shot. Paul's got 20 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 23.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Granger misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 19. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And it's George missing. And here are the Pelicans. For 3, Ingram. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Halliburton. From the top of the key, he buries it. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Kicks it out to Paul. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Let's lose a 3. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Pelicans. Halliburton, he's open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Holiday against George. That's a 2 from Paul. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over Holiday. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They have a 19-point lead. Siakam outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Paul kicks to Williamson. Holiday with the three. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 19. In the corner, Granger with it. He drills the three.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
The shot's good from Paul.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. In the corner, George with it. 6 on the shot clock. Got it to go off the glass.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Holiday with the three. The rebound by Halliburton. And they're running. Here's George. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Davis. Williamson, another chance.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
Good on the second free throw. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Halliburton, and he gets the floater to drop. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
No good. Ingram against Granger. So we see the Pelicans.
Burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Outside Holiday. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Not many things excite a team more than a long 3. Holiday's feeling it.
Halliburton for 3. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the three-pointer goes.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's George. Out to Sabonis. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Count that bucket. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Ingram, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Alan. Shot's good by Granger.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance. Holiday's got 8.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And George with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Counted.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ingram. 54 seconds left in the first.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ingram up top. Pass to Holiday. 30 seconds left in the first quarter.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Sabonis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Sabonis doing a nice job that time getting out on the break and being able to score.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. And he lays it up and in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Paul for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He dropped 3. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Pass to Siakam, down low. Sabonis, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Sabonis has got his second basket.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Siakam. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Knocks it down from distance.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Halliburton with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton finishes in close. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. No good from outside. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Granger passes to Halliburton. Siakam in the post. Check by Davis. Siakam no good. Siakam's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. The baseline J is off the mark. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Granger. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Outside Paul. Here's Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Holiday from long range. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Ball passes to Williamson. Holiday from long range. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Holiday's got 17 points.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Here's Williamson. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside Ingram. Back to Paul. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. And he gets it to go. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Outside for Ingram. Offline with a 3. Here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Shoots over Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 11 points.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Siakam looking it over. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Paul for 3. The shot misses. Great D that time from Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ingram on the wing. George defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Paul, shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 11.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Davis with the block.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And so it's Indiana with it. 4-point game. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Outside Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Good. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter. The Pelicans lead by 4. Right side Paul. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's George. And the jam by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 12.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Halliburton. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 12.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram on the wing. 15 points in the game. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
New Orleans leading by 6. Holiday up top. George defending. The baseline, Jay. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. And it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Pelicans lead by 9. Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half. 3-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam down the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Ingram. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
Now Ingram.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Paul. He's off from 3. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Bucket!
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They made a nice push to keep it close.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Good for 2.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Holiday fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 2-point game. Outside Ingram. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton against Holiday. Siakam to tie it up. Can't get it. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Williamson. 17-footer is in.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton fires. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Chris Paul, he knocks down the jumper.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Halliburton fires. The 3 ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Paul. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Holiday outside. Puts up the tray. Siakam there for the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Halliburton. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Ingram. He fires. Cashes it in.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Granger against Ingram. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Granger against Paul, and he gets the bucket.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Ingram. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jump.
Williamson with the block. And Ingram puts up a deep three. Granger with the defensive effort.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now, here's Sabonis. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Granger. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Granger outside. Halliburton outside. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
They get the rebound. That shot off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Halliburton. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. He takes it in, and Siakam throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Paul with the three. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
There's 1:17 left to play in the first. And Paul gets it to go in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's George. Following the three from Drew Holiday. And Paul George good for three.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Ingram going inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ingram. And they'll get another chance. Puts up a 3. And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 6.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. 8 points for him.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Takes it out to Siakam. Good on the three-point shot.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Holiday gets the bucket. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Siakam with it. Now defended by Williamson. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. Paul for 3. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Pacers. Here's Ingram with the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And staying with the plays, Sabonis.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Halliburton against Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Paul from downtown. They get it again. A second chance effort. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Pacers leading by 7. On the wing, Granger. On the wing, George. And Indiana, another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Such a wide-open look. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
George, no good. Now Paul, 8 points for him. And here's Ingram from the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Granger outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. George trying to break free.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Sabonis. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Over in the corner, Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Granger, good.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Paul, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And that one's good by Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Pelicans trail. Williamson is screen on George. Over in the corner, Paul. For the lead, it's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
The 3 from George. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Puts up a deep 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
3 points.
And now a 5-point Indiana lead. Paul for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Williamson, the shot from the low post is good. Williamson's got 8.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc, and Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger kicks to Halliburton. A 3 ball. Pelicans pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Over to the wing. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Outside Holiday. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Good on the shot.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
George hacks a two-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George hacks a two-pointer. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Granger, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Williamson with it. George picks him up. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And stolen by Granger. Here's Halliburton. Granger outside. Launches a three. And the Pacers another three. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Paul with the bucket.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Takes a step back. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Williamson against Siakam. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Here's Halliburton. Just 3 to shoot. And he hits from 17.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Chris Paul, down he goes for 3.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Paul with the steal, and they're moving it up. Ingram fires. The 3 goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Down he goes for 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Here's Ingram. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Pacers trail by 6. Tries the spin move. Outside, Siakam. From deep. And down goes the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. To tie it up. That one misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Paul, fires from way outside, cleared away by Sabonis. George looking around, takes the three. No good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Holiday, 18 feet out. Count it.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he makes both free throws.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Holiday, it's good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday outside. For 3. And it's off. Here's Halliburton. Launches it. Not gonna go. So
Can you dig it?
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Now here's Paul. No good with the triple. Halliburton with the ball. Siakam outside. Got a piece of it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Davis. And he buries his first look.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. It's George on the wing. Sabonis against Paul. And Sabonis slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Paul passes to Holiday. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Granger. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Siakam. And Davis with the block. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 1. Here's George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Nice shot by George.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
The Pelicans trail. Here's a three from Paul, and he's now 3 for 8 after that one. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Lets the three fly. Siakam pulls down the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Ingram fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Halliburton finds Siakam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
They get it again. Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 10 points in the game.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He put together 10. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Paul. Williamson. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Paul with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Granger. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Halliburton.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Outside Ingram. From deep. The putback. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's George. And he hits the jumper for 2. George has got 12 points.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Nifty move. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Fades back. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Holiday's gotten his first bucket of the night.
This team has so much confidence in Drew Holiday. We think of him as a defender, but they love his offense.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton for 3. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. The Pelicans lead by 4. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Lets it fly. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 9.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Pass to Granger. Here's Halliburton. Siakam the screen. 6 to shoot. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
The 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Paul, shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
For 3, George. They get the rebound. Here's Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Holiday from long range. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
George. And the jam by George.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's a 3 from Paul. Up again. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Paul with a steal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Count that one.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Williamson. And another basket for New Orleans.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Puts it up from the high post. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, always ready to play up-tempo basketball. Tyrese Halliburton stops on the pull-up. That is nice.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pacers trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And that one's good. Paul.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He's got 13.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From outside the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. It's good.
Well, Thoughts about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay? This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Three-pointer, Holiday finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Kicks it to George. From downtown, fires in the triple. George has got 23 points.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Williamson finds Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul for 3. Ooh, another chance here for the Pelicans. First free throw is good. That one's no good. AD doing what he does.
Davis resolute with the and one.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 15. And here's George. Halliburton goes. And Davis with the block. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holiday fires. Siakam there for the rebound. And here are the Pacers now. Sabonis outside. With the floater. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Chris Paul. Oh, off target from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
He got it.
Yeah, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Got a hand on it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Pacers trail by 15. George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Halliburton fires 20 feet away and no problem.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul fires. Davis. Oh, he missed the jumper. And here's Indiana now. The 17-footer. The jumper is good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Holiday. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Paul. Shoots it up. It's gone. What a J.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
from deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
It's George with the drive. Yes! Using that window! Takes a three. Oh, he cannot hit.